Tes 1 2 3. Tes. Bentar. Tes. Halo guys. Oke, sekarang gue mau streaming lagi ya, Honkai Star Rail. Dan kemarin ini gue baru ngeluarin openingnya, lebarnya. Sekarang udah unlock daily dan lain-lain, udah lengkap semua. Dan tinggal main. Tanpa menunggu lagi, gue bakal ngeluarin pas-pas fight yang kemarin dulu dah, baru ke story. Baik buat aja. Yaudah. Simak aja dulu dah, baru yang lain. Gue penasaran.
Halo.
Kenapa, Zat? Lo bisa di mana?
Bikin makanan.
Gue lagi live video.
Wih, gue pas YouTube teman-teman. Halo.
Cek aja ya live gue. Ntar gue setting audio dulu dah. Audio in game kayaknya gedean deh. Dah cukup segini.
Lo main Honkai grinding?
Bukan, gue main Honkai Star Rail, game baru, bukan Honkai Impact.
Oh. Gue kira lo mau grinding.
Oh. Na 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 na. Domain elite.
SMA kayak lu tuh masih ada domain kodomain gitu gak sih matematikanya?
Apa?
SMA kayak lu nih, TK-nya masih ada domain kodomain gitu gak sih?
Domain?
Iya.
Apaan domain? Apa itu domain?
Masa lu gak tahu?
Enggak. Apa itu domain?
Anjir, gue ditembak temen sendiri, cowok.
Hah? Domain? Apa? Maksud lu apa sih domain?
Coba cari aja domain kodomain.
Enggak, gue lagi main, lagi live. Ntar dulu.
Bangsat. Why? Why did you kill me?
Karena dia dendam. Mati. Oke ya. Hah?
Berapa GB?
Tahu dah, download aja sendiri. Berapa ayo?
40 deh, 40.
Enggak, 20-an. Sekarang ya, ntar kan udah update. Hah? Apa, Zat? Hah?
Lu suka Samyang enggak?
Gue gak bisa dengar suara lu, cowok. Gue in-game-nya keras, gue gak suka pedesnya setengah mati.
Oh, jadi lu gak suka pedes ya?
Enggak.
Tos online kita like anjing.
Buset,
Gua gak suka pedes juga.
anjir. Bagus lah. Saya punya teman.
Ini lu pakai Bandung nggak?
Pakai.
Anjay. Kalau nggak pakai ini ya, rambutnya menghalangi komputer.
Betul. Cuma gue belum punya facecam. Dan kayaknya gue nggak akan pernah facecam dalam stream.
Tenang aja lah, gue juga nggak ada facecam kok.
Buset. Bohong banget.
Demi Allah.
Orang laptop ada facecam bawaan.
Mau gue fotoin ROG gue?
Fotoin coba.
Gak habis ini ya?
Ya.
Yang lo maksud tuh di tengah-tengah laptop itu kan, di tengah-tengah atas.
Iya.
Nggak ada. Nggak ada lag, sumpah.
Topik cloud.
Ya nanti habis ini. Sampai nggak ada pick, lu facecam ya. Sampai nggak ada lu facecam ya.
Enggak.
Wanna see what I can do?
Gak akan pernah. Never. Sampai akhir hayat gue gak kena facecam depan lu, Zat.
Anjing.
Gak sudi, Cok.
Kayak gitu.
Iya. Apa?
Try that again.
ACPP.
Watch this awesome move. You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Here.
You hold me, I miss you, sorry.
Halo?
Hmm?
Tadi mama gue masuk, sorry.
Ya gue denger.
Anjing.
Ketangkep kok suaranya lewat.
Gue langsung mute tadi. Pesen gue.
Fashion lah orang tukang.
Tukang apa anjing? Lanjutin, Zat.
Tukang combo Genshin.
Ah iya udah. Gak usah mengalihkan isu, Zat. Gue tau lu mau apa kayaknya tadi.
Enggak.
Anjing lu, Zat.
Emang gue mau ngomong apa?
Lu aja yang selesain.
Sama orang udah gue selesain tuh.
Bangsat. Karena lu kok kecil sih, Zat?
Kan combo Genshin. Lu kecilin ya?
Enggak 60
Orang
kok
biasa
dari
aja
tadi.
kok di aku.
Selalu 60 di gua.
60 itu kecil loh, Lek.
60 itu gede, Zat.
Mata lu gendut.
Mata gua sipit, Cok.
Ya sama, nggak usah ngejek.
Anda tidak boleh rasis, Zat. Ini sama-sama Cina. Harus menghargai.
Brownie juga Cina kok.
Anjay.
Ciniga tapi, Ciniga.
What the fuck? Logikanya di mana coba? Cina. Cingga. Ini sniba.
Watch this awesome move.
Cingga.
Enggak tuh, Ciniga aja tuh, Cina Niga.
Apa?
Ciniga.
Jangan kepanjangan. Cingga. Udah paling bener.
Ya udah tiga.
Cingga. Cingga ya guys ya.
Cina Niga.
Parah banget lu, Zat. Cingga. Cija.
Chihuahua.
Wow. Lo tau gak Ciwa apa, Zat?
Nggak tahu.
Udah Jawa. Daripada Cijau.
Chihuahua, Lek.
Chihuahua anjing, Zat.
Gue pengen punya Chihuahua anjing.
Dada gue sakit guys.
Kenapa tuh guys?
Ya nggak tahu katanya saya. Kita coba ngomong Zat.
Halo.
Overlay lu nggak ada di. Ntar gue nyalain game overlay dulu.
Halo.
Game overlay. Registered games. Edit. Honkai Star Rail add game. Overlay on. Streaming Honkai Star Rail. Coba ngomong lagi Zat.
Halo.
Ntar gue setting. Kok nggak ngomong-ngomong ya?
Lu gay sih. Takut ya.
Bangsat lu Zat. Kamu anjing sekali.
Wow, kamu anjing baik hati, saya kasih es krim. Klek, lo bisa pakai sumpit nggak?
Bisa, jago gue, bisa banget. Jago gue pakai
Udah
sumpit.
sama berarti.
Lo tau gak sih saat waktu kelas 12 kemarin kan sempat ada kayak tugas Jepang gitu. Tugas Jepangnya itu kan kayak buat bento gitu kan, sekelas bawa bahan-bahannya. Beresnya itu kan makan Jepang tuh pakai sumpit ya. Temen gue gak ada yang bisa pakai sumpit ya, cuma gue doang sendiri di kelas, sumpah. Demi Alek.
Pada bilang chopstick tuh boring.
Anjing lu kalau nggak bisa pakai sumpit, lu gembel anjir. Kalau menurut gue.
Nah, bukan gua.
Ya bukan lu. Tahu.
And yeah, you know, lu tau gak sih? Ada tuh orang make chopstick temen gua, dia ditusuk-tusuk kayaknya.
Ah, ditusuk-tusuk gimana?
Makanannya ditusuk.
Oh.
Jadi sumpitnya diambil satu, terus makanannya ditusuk.
Oh, kalau kadang gue juga segitu kalau makanannya solid ya. Maksudnya kalau yang bisa ditusuk terus langsung diangkat makan.
Ya.
Oke. Dadah.
Aku lagi ini sama temennya.
Iya.
Megan.
Bisa dengar Megan nggak?
Hah?
Bisa dengar Megan nggak?
Bisa.
Bisa.
Megan.
Temennya Koko, saya adiknya Koko, namanya Megan. Koko agak kuat dan kaku sama saya. Koko tuh orangnya sangat kaku, sangat kaku.
Oh my god.
Parah banget Megan.
Enggak, tapi bener asli.
Apa iya? Emang ya?
Dadah,
Emang ya?
Koko, Megan pulang dulu ya.
Iya iya.
Megan marahin kakak kamu, jahat dia.
Dadah. Dadah.
Saya cinta kamu.
Dadah deh.
Koko, saya cinta
Loh.
kamu banget.
Pesanku tidak disampaikan.
Tidak sempat.
Bangsat.
Maafkan saya.
Anak bangsat. Cok, si Megan tadi belum mendengar ocehanku anjing terhadap kakaknya.
Tidak sempat disampaikan, maafkan saya, Bapak Zada.
Mata lo gendut.
Mata lu. Oh iya, lu sama adik gue beda 3 tahun lu, Zat, berarti. Baru sadar gue. 3.
4.
Oh kan lu ke 13. Oh iya, tahun ini 14 ya. Iya 4
Gue
tahun.
Januari anjir, lupa lu.
Oh iya, lu 2008 kan, Zat? Tapi
9.
oh 9. Oh iya,
Lu
beda
tau
4.
sih, mau nama gue aja tua dia.
Beda 4 tahun berarti. Iya, karena yang hah, serius?
Iya, tua dia.
Mona apa? Dadah.
Sekali lagi,
Ah.
saya cinta
Mana?
kamu.
2008.
Ah, 2008.
Iya.
Damn. Tua dong.
Iya.
Normal.
Iya.
Karena normalnya kan 2009 sih harus. Ya. Kalau lu angkatan apa sih? Lu sama gue beda berapa tahun ya, lupa.
Lu umur berapa dulu?
Enggak. Maksudnya kita beda berapa tahun dari segi
Gua
kelas sih?
angkatan 14.
Ya, Mi. Dadah.
Enggak tahu sih gua angkatan berapa, lupa gua.
Angkatan 14 itu kelas berapa SD? Angkatan 14 itu maksudnya masuk sekolah apa gimana?
Enggak tahu. Lu kelas berapa sekarang? 3 SMA kan?
Iya, naik ke
Beda 5 tahun.
naik
Berarti beda 5 tahun.
lulus.
Beda
4.
5 tahun kita like.
Hah? Emang iya? Lu naik ke
Lah,
kelas 9 ya?
Kelas 8. Iya, naik kelas 9.
Ah, yang beda 4 tahun, goblok.
Ya 4 tahun.
4 tahun.
4 tahun. Kalah
Bagus.
gua.
Tidak apa-apa, Zat. Gua iri sama lu, Zat. Gua pengen balikin waktu kalau bisa. Gua pengen balik muda lagi, Zat.
Nggak bisa Alek.
Gua kalau balik muda, gua bisa getting bitches coy.
Bukan lu doang anjing yang pengen balik muda.
Lo juga emang.
Ya iyalah.
Nggak apa-apa Sat.
Saat live sudah jadi alang-alang.
Perjalanan lo kan masih panjang.
Bangsat.
Serius gua. Gua udah nggak punya banyak waktu lagi untuk dinikmatin coy. Bisa 5 tahun. 6
Tahun
tahun.
kerja ya.
5 atau 6 tahun ya? 6 tahun
6
sih.
lah, anggap aja 6. Anggap aja 6.
6 tahun.
Try that again. You're not going anywhere. Cute. Watch this awesome move. Weedle, oh my God. Yeah.
Buset ya.
Oh, will bro.
Try that again. Here. Surprise, Phoenix.
Game overlay-nya kok nggak bisa ya?
Apa?
Game overlay.
Tahu sama game overlay gue juga nggak nyala, jadi nggak ada elunya di pojok kiri ke atas, nggak ada nama lu.
Sama
You're not going anywhere.
berarti kita berdua gitu.
Apa hubungannya anjir gay sama overlay bangke?
Kalau tadi kan gua kan bilang kalau nggak ada overlay-nya berarti gitu.
Oh, itu aja itu Mazat. Gue sih ogah ya jadi gay.
Ya gue sih juga ogah sih, jadi kamu aja like.
Bangsat itu.
Itu makanannya tuh
Kan yang mana?
Alek, makanannya Alek.
Itu buat kalian. Oh kenyang. Kenyang enggak makan kenyang. Ntar malam.
Makanan apa like?
Bakso gue kenyang anjing.
Bagi-bagi.
Baru makan nasi, ditawarin bakso lagi, mie lagi. Males cok.
Can someone help me? Nggak ada fuel cok.
Apa?
Nggak ada fuel.
Fuel apaan? Apa itu fuel?
Bensin.
Yo anjing. Fuel tai.
Yo.
Yo. Meresahkan anjir spellingnya. Bikin emosi.
Diplesetin dikit kali.
Dikit jauh amat fuel. Jauh bener om. Mohon maaf nih om. Bukan yang mau menyinggung ya om.
Tolong.
Plesetnya jauh om. Om ngapain om?
Iya.
Bukan celananya. Om jangan om.
Waduh, Alek kok gay?
Gua gak gay, Zat. Lu yang gay.
Amit-amit sih.
Oh my god, bro. Yun.
Engine that no fuel.
Yo. Fuel.
Siul. Like siul.
Fuel nggak tuh?
Ya, aku masih bisa gliding tapi kesempatan aku sampai sana 0% sih kayaknya.
Oh.
Tidak, ini karena Alek. Darah tinggal iginan dulu. Let's go.
Oke.
Guys,
Halo guys, kembali lagi bersama saya G.Skill Limit.
yang nonton live streamnya Alek, kalian harus tahu kalau Alek itu teman yang baik.
Wih. Thank you Zat. Thank you. Saya selalu
Baik
dengan Anda.
bohongnya.
Bangsat, nggak ada.
Nggak bercanda guys.
Jebakan
Beneran
Batman.
baik kok. Beneran baik kok.
Saya terkena jebakan Batman.
Prinsipnya Alek tuh personalitinya beda-beda sama orang. Jadi kalau kalian benci personalitinya Alek, berarti kalian benci diri kalian sendiri.
Anjay. Kata-kata bijak dari seorang Zat ya guys ya.
Bener kan, personality lu beda-beda ke orang ini.
Betul. Tidak salah sih.
Jadi kalau misal orang yang bilang Alek tuh orangnya bosenin kayak si Nopal, berarti kan
Anjing
Nopal
si Nopal
benci
kenapa?
dirinya sendiri.
Kenapa salah apa cowok?
Nopal gak suka nih sama lu cok.
Tiba-tiba sebut Nopal anjir.
Ya. Hanya
Tidak,
contoh singkat.
tidak perlu bahas nopal.
Tidak, Pal, aku bercanda, Pal.
Nopal itu mati.
Bisa lukat gak yang nopal?
Nggak bisa dan males. Dan dia nggak bakal ngeliat stream gue juga, Cok.
Tapi siapa tahu Danger atau Paul.
Danger Paul santai. Oh, gue. Kan musuh lo Danger.
Enggak, maksudnya ini anjir. Ntar dikirim ke nopal.
Oh.
Bruh.
Apaan? Belum ada notifnya juga. Udah bra-bra aja lo.
Bruh. Gue aman.
Apa?
Gue aman. Temen gue lo. Gue I'm fine.
Apa sih? Gue I'm fine? Gue fine harusnya. Atau I'm... Atau... nggak jelas.
Makanya ngakak kan. Gue I'm fine.
Sumpah temen lu random banget, Zat. Demi Alek.
Gue I'm fine. Demi Kenapa sih kok harus demi Alek?
Karena nama gue Alek. Gimana sih, Zat? Ente lupa ya?
Tuh, nama kamu kan ente.
Ente kan anak ente.
Kayak orangnya suka ente.
Enggak, gue selalu berhasil. Gak bercanda, gue ente. Ayam berkokok.
Kok ngomong kok gitu kok jadi kayak gitu. Gok.
Kayak ayam anjing.
Bukan yang orang itu. Serpong.
Orang apa?
Serpong.
Apa serpong?
R-nya dihilangin tapi.
Oh my god, Zanda. Gak boleh gitu.
Yang meme di IG itu loh, bangsat emang.
Goblok anjing.
Serius cok, ada cok meme di IG cok.
Kasar banget anjing.
Bukan gue penciptanya.
Oh. Ya bukan lu lah.
Kalau gue nanti ditampar Alex.
Ditampar Mona.
Pasti gak usah bawa dia apa?
Emang kenapa?
Gue takut kalau ada yang nonton aja.
Oh iya, lupa. Gak ada anjing, gak ada yang tahu juga channelnya itu. Temen lu, cuma lu doang yang tahu channel gua.
Siapa tahu ada yang klik profil lu YouTube.
Kagak, aman. Live gua kan gak kelihatan di list video, kelihatan di list live. Gak semua orang tahu cara ke list live.
Ya, ada orang.
Aman, Zat, aman. Tenang aja bro, don't panic bro.
Panik dikit tapi sakit.
Betul.
Gara-gara Alek anjay. Alek anjay.
Naik anjing.
Anjing gue.
Gua lagi.
Ya, sekarang kamu telah kena kutukanku. Kamu akan disalahkan walaupun kamu tidak bersalah.
Orang gak salah apa-apa, dipanggil-panggil mulu.
Karena lu kan Alek.
Iya sih.
Apa sih kita tadi ngomong apa cok?
Gak tahu, Zat, bingung gua juga.
Di Jakarta udah ada sale gak sih?
Ada?
Ada. Udah pernah pakai belum, Lek?
Udah.
Enak.
Enak, cuman dikit shell itu jadi susah nyarinya, males gue balik ke Pertamina akhirnya. Nyarinya capek, Zat.
Iya.
Jauh-jauh shell tuh ribet. Itu doang yang gue gak suka dari shell.
Niba.
Buset. Ada lagi.
Ada orang cok. Ada orang niba.
Ada lagi moderasi anjing.
Gak anjir.
Oh iya. Sounds like racist to me.
Wey. Anjing.
Apa?
Chill bro. Gue ditembak anjing pantat gue. Alek. Besok lu kalau nikah undang gue, Alek.
Pan anjing gua nikah bangsa.
Ya umur 27. Kira-kira nanti kita umur 20-an masih temenan gak ya?
Masih lah. Gua mah pede aja.
Asalkan tidak ada perkara aja masih so kayaknya.
Enggak bakal ada perkara anjing sama lu sama gua mah. Santai aja.
Lu kan orangnya humble soalnya.
Gua orangnya mah santuy. Kalau musuhnya juga cepet baik kan, gua mah orang.
Ya itu cara orang mandang sih.
Don't panic bro.
Kayak Nopal mandang lo nya tidak bertanggung jawab. Padahal kan yang salah dia.
Iya anjing, gak jelas ya Nopal. Gua aja gak ada benci sama Nopal.
Itu tuh cara orang memandang ya, Lek. Kayak yang tadi tak bilangin tuh loh. Kita tuh hanya bisa memakluki karakter orang masing-masing. Kayak ibaratnya gini loh. Manusia kan makhluk sosial ya.
Iya.
Diciptakan untuk saling mengenal satu sama lain untuk memahami karakter masing-masing. Jadi kalau karakternya gitu, ya udah. Kewajiban kita tuh hanya mengingatkan. Yang penting kita udah mengingatkan, gitu aja.
Ya.
Betul tidak?
Betul. Kalau kata Upin Ipin.
Kata Upin Alek.
The fuck?
Lek bikin film yuk.
Film apa ya? Film bokep.
Wah, masa gay gitu?
Gak anjing, gua gak gay mas.
Ini film horor. Nanti masukin bioskop. Biayanya 18M.
Anjir. Gak ada yang beli.
Apa?
Gak ada yang beli tiketnya, bioskopnya sepi anjir.
Lek. Lu semisal nih ya, direkrut ke pembuatan film horor, lu mau gak, Lek?
Tau lah, mau banget, kenapa enggak? Gua film apa aja mah mau.
Lu Sewu Dino udah nonton?
Belum.
Asik, Lek, tonton, Lek. Gua gak yakin anjing. Matthew sebagai orang pelawak ikut film horor anjing.
Anjing pelawak banget.
Nanti lu di film horor cuma teriak-teriak.
Goblok.
Anjing, gua gak mati sendiri anjing.
Goblok, gak gitu anjir. Ada sial Zat.
Ntar yang lain matinya ya ngomongnya Tuhan atau jerit si Alex itu mau mati dibunuh hantunya bilangnya anjing.
Goblok Zat. Lu jadi direkturnya ya itu.
Anjir.
Cocok kayaknya.
Gue jadi ini, Cok. Gue jadi direktur, Alex jadi pemeran.
Bisa.
Ya udah, ayo bikin film kita. Dananya 18M, patungan kita.
Iya, patungan. Gua 100.000, lu 17,9M.
Bajingan. 17,9M. 100 jutanya dari mana itu lagi?
17,999M. Gue cuma bayar 10.000 jadi.
Bajingan. Gak punya duit, Bang.
Gak apa-apa, kan untung jadinya. Itu namanya temen, Zat. Kita namanya kerja sama, Zat. Lu yang kerja, gue yang samain gitu.
Ini namanya simbiosis. Satu diuntungkan, satunya tidak. Namanya simbiosis apa lupa?
Simbiosis parasitisme.
Enggak, oh iya, parasitisme.
Parasitisme nggak menguntungkan.
Satunya diuntungkan, satunya enggak.
Betul.
Somebody cover me.
Told you I could fight.
I refuse. Bajingan teammate.
Udah.
Somebody cover move bisa-bisanya I refuse.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Somebody once told me the world is Tahu nggak lagunya, Zat?
Apa? Lagu Shrek kan?
Iya. Tahu aja lu, Zat?
Tahu lah.
Hebat juga lu.
Gila bang, nggak tahu.
Lu tahu yang gitu-gitu ya berarti, yang meme lama.
Meme. Yes.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
My turn. Here.
God, bro.
You're not going anywhere.
What happened?
Gak apa-apa, gue cuma pengen ngomong oh my god, emang gak boleh.
I thought something happened.
Tidak.
Dina.
Everything is okay, bro. Don't panic, bro. Tau gak sih Zat, nama ML gue Don't Panic, bro.
Ah, nggak tahu, aku nggak main ML.
Supaya teman-teman yang bermain bersama saya tidak panik.
Ah, mati gue.
Ente.
Gara-gara diajak ngomong sama Alex, coy.
Gua lagi yang salahin anjing, bukannya salahin Doni. Salah, lu harus salahin Doni, gimana sih?
Oh iya.
Lupa.
Tapi karena Doni nggak ada, jadi kamu.
Ini
Ini siapa anjir? Dreamy Bull invade the Japanese.
coba tonton Zat.
Mukanya kayak Alex, bangsat.
Tonton dah.
Batu cup. Bro, what the fuck?
Nonton dulu. Muka-mukanya pada melotot semua, Cok.
Dreamy Bull.
Mukanya pada trauma semua, anjir. Kasian, Cok.
Gua kirimin ini deh.
Kan orang Jepang kan polos-polos.
Cek WA, Cok.
Ntar masih stream.
Quick, let's make a sneak attack.
We do not care.
We're in trouble now. Fight us.
Halo, Zat.
Seleranya yang pecahin, oke ya tak.
It's but a vision.
Cute. Watch this awesome move.
Worst team. Dikatain Cok, worst team.
Dodge this. Rise, Phoenix. Paid for that. Try that again. Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
14 kali main lagi.
Fight is
Halo.
Biar aku bisa dapetin F4C.
Dodge this!
Gua udah main 4 jam total.
Set. Tuh, mampus.
Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Udah menang. Gak terasa.
Get
Udah
it now?
hammer.
That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Gak kerasa lah.
Lord Zada.
Apa anjing?
Ngejawab lagi. Lu berarti mengakui dipanggil Lord dong, Zad.
Aku tuh bukan Lord. Aku hanya manusia, tapi bukan biasa.
Anjing, wibu moment. Wibu be like, aku punya kekuatan yang ku apa sih bahasa Inggris? Bahasa
Ngomongnya
Indonesia.
sampai patah-patah tuh.
Aku punya kekuatan yang ku pendam selama ini di dalam diriku, dan aku akan mengeluarkannya jika kamu membuat aku kesal.
Lagi coba like.
Anjing cringe banget.
Ya, lagi gue record.
Ya. Gak mau kan ada di stream.
Tidak asik.
Apa-apa Zat. Gue tahu pun Zat lu tuh sebenarnya gay. Gue menghargai pilihan lu Zat, gak apa-apa. Karena gue teman lu Zat sampai akhir. Anjay.
Sekarang ketahuan ya yang gay siapa?
Oh my god, bro.
Ternyata Alex selama ini gay.
Kepala bapak kau.
Kepala bapak kau.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Woi.
Alex mah sukanya baby girl. Tapi yang deketin cowok.
Oh.
Iya kan, Lek?
Ganjing.
Halah.
Gak ada stop gay.
Apa sih?
Mulai capek, Zada mulai capek.
Jelas.
Mulai lelah.
Ngurus lu capek nih.
Anjing ngurus, emang gua anak.
Iya.
Astaga Zada.
Anak gua di-adopt me.
The fuck? Lu tau Adopt Me?
Ya tahu lah.
Adopt Me Roblox.
Iya.
Ya ampun, itu game zaman kapan anjir? Kamu masih jalan ya itu game?
Masih gamenya.
Gila, gue kira udah mati loh. Hebat juga tuh.
Finally,
Lu
you're
tuh
here.
kan adopmu tuh yang
This is
masih
urgent, so
200
cut to
ribu
the
orang
chase.
anjir.
Arlen's disappeared.
Di Blue Zat gue lagi cutscene.
Banyak.
Yes, I can't find him. He's not answering his messages or
Gua
calls.
ngeliat ah.
In all the time since I took him in,
Door
this
to it.
has never happened. Of
The
course,
beginning.
I didn't see him. Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion invaded. It still hasn't been fully repaired. Maybe he took advantage of a blind spot. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted
Like-
me. It usually takes less than 13 seconds to reply
Live
to my
pakai
messages.
OBS kan?
I
Game
looked
Azad.
everywhere and couldn't find him, so
Yeah.
I checked the security department's work plan records. This is what I found.
Iya pakai OBS Zada. Di Blue.
Bagi settingannya dong.
Siapa orang beda-beda, nggak bisa. Gue kasih lo settingan gua, laptop lu nggak bakal kuat, internet lu nggak bakal kuat. Yang ada malah ngelek-ngelek sih,
Bro.
cacat. Kalau gua bagi settingan gua ke lu,
Yaudah ntar bantuin setting.
ntar ya.
Yo.
Enggak, gua dulu sekarang.
Look at his last work objectives entry of the heart, of the mirror, of the self. It's so strange. But he's never written poetry before. I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought it was concerning. They said stuff like, "Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans." I couldn't get them to listen at all, so I'm asking you for help. Oh, I have a secret weapon. Say hello to Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. They're great friends. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite.
Anjay, sedang mencari Arlan.
If only I got paid more.
Dasar lu udah boleh ngomong.
Anjay. Jiwaku telah bebas.
Jiwa apa anjing lebay banget.
Jiwa bacot.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he
Lu punya
visit
saudara gitu nggak sih di
this
Solo atau di Jawa?
Casanova?
Gak ada. Gak ada, bro.
Paling deket sama Jawa di mana?
Bentar. Gue inget dulu. Bentar. Bali. Iya. Ke pupu gue ada yang di Bali. Udah nikah. Udah punya anak. Baru.
Bali sama Jakarta jauh Bali ya? Jauh Jakarta.
Dari lo.
Iya.
Enggak. Jauh Bali. Karena
Iya.
Bali udah WITA.
Lah iya.
Bukan WIB
Lah
lagi
iya
ya.
makanya aku bingung anjing. Aku tanya Lek, saudara lu ada nggak yang rumahnya deket Solo?
Gak ada, nggak ada. Kan gue udah jawab tadi.
Lu malah bilang Bali anjir tadi.
Kan lu nanya ada nggak yang paling deket gitu di mana? Ya gue jawab Bali. Anjing.
Iya.
Kamu nanya. Aku jawab.
Kamu berjawab-jawab.
Anjing, kamu bertanya-tanya kali. Kamu nanya.
Apa iya?
Kamu bertanya-tanya. Kamu nanya.
Sama siapa?
Kamu nanya.
Ah, goblok. Ada orang ngejek A10 Warthog ditembak anjing sama A10 Warthog.
Warthog lagi. Kenapa ya, Zat? Kita cowok-cowok kalau ngerencanain mau pergi hari apa malah gak jadi. Giliran gak direncanain malah jadi, Zat. Malah pergi.
Hah? Apa?
Kenapa ya kita cowok kalau misalkan ngerencanain mau pergi hari apa gitu malah nggak jadi. Sedangkan kalau nggak direncanain langsung buat plan aja, langsung datang gitu loh.
Iya makanya.
Aneh ya. Bingung gue anjir. Kadang-kadang. Ya gue mau cutscene lagi. Bye.
Tidak.
He probably should have been named Casanova. Well, I've gotten used to saying it anyway. Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher Contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified, petrified even. But there remained a light in my heart, a light that led me onward. That light was the happy smiles on all your faces.
Master Capote thinks about me.
Oh, it's you. Long time no see. How are you? I'm a bit busy here. If it's not urgent, come back later. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the heart of every person on the space station. As to his current location, forgive me, but I cannot tell.
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle, what difference would there be between a person and a mechanical arm?
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki. This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can tell you that I did indeed meet Arlen recently, and I know where he went. Regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell anyone Captain Arlen's secret. You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. They must be protected at all costs. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandoned my principles, then the hopes and dreams of hundreds of fair ladies would be dashed? I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be tainted.
Oh, Master Capote is so considerate.
Skill issue.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. I'm telling you, quit while you can. Don't waste your time and effort here. You can see that I, too, am quite busy. I didn't take you to be so stubborn. The light in your heart has been clouded for too long. But I, Capote, will never give up on anyone. Even if I have to talk through the day and into the night, I will make you understand.
Wow, the cringe is...
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. He was anxious and desired an answer. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master a trial of the heart that would thoroughly change him, and that would be even more difficult. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from the act of imitating that way of talking with him. Thankfully, he... Aha! No more. No more.
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have key information.
I didn't say that. Did you mishear it? What I said was, life is a trial, and you need to be true to yourself. So, I know nothing about anything you said about Captain Arlen. I need to head to a meeting now. Can we talk later?
I can't let him get away like this. If he doesn't want to tell me, then...
Don't joke about that. Promotions have a strict assessment process. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally upstanding researchers, but those are just rumors. Even the oldest staff have never witnessed it.
Stop looking down on Master Capote. He's not the kind of person you think he is.
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote doesn't care about rank. Everyone knows that.
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the trial.
Indeed. I won't forsake my precious morality for something so base. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, my friend, you've completely strayed from the narrow path. I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics. We'll need to sit down and go over it slowly.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you ourselves.
Wow, the cringe is strong. I need to remember what I came here for.
They went... Well, I'll pretend I... Of course, if you haven't reflected enough...
I can't let him get away.
Dare to utter such a threat? Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even if lead researcher Asta... No! If Madame Herta herself commanded me. Why not threaten to kill me while you're at it? I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will not yield.
Master Capote is so courageous. We're so lucky to be his fans.
He said the exact same thing when he promised Captain Arlen.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear up.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as soon as I get back today. The fan club needs to recite and memorize it.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up.
Ini Nopal kenapa ngechat aku nih? Aku girang.
Oh.
Gak tahu aja. Hebat banget tadi. Kok bisa tau aku senyum-senyum dewe? Apa tau maksudnya ki? Si Nopal tiba-tiba bilang aja, kok bisa sih aku senyum-senyum sendiri? Yang mana gue tahu. Like, habis ini gue ini ya, AFK kayak 20 menit ntar.
Pakai, santai. Gue lagi streaming ini.
Alright. Right. Like, lu sering gak sih diajak temen lu nonton?
Ring.
Lu
Kenapa?
terima? Lu terima?
Hah?
Lu terima?
Ih, malah.
Lu kalau di Jakarta nonton di mana?
Gua kan nggak di Jakarta sekarang.
Kalau di Bogor nontonnya di mana?
Ada mall banyak.
Paling sering nama mallnya.
Percuma, Cok, lu kan nggak pernah ke Bogor.
Ya cuma pengen tahu aja.
Ekalos.
Pekalos.
Ekalos.
Oh.
Makanya sini.
EKLOS. EKLOS.
Iya,
Kita cari coy.
makanya sini main.
Ya ntar gua buat ini cok, bujuk-bujuk ayah gua ke mall Pekalos.
Ekalos anjir, bukan Pekalos goblok.
Pekalos kan?
Ekalos.
Oh Ekalos.
Iya, Bang.
Ekalos Bogor gitu ya.
Iya.
Ekalos hari ini.
Iya. Apa?
Target awkward. Ah. B. Pak tahu. Mbak.
This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time. Do you want to join the fan club?
Ah, I bet you do. You wouldn't have known about Captain Arlen's meeting with Master Capote unless you had an interest.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.0 of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar. Ah, we've been careless.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's Life Wiki.
Ah, he looks really cool in the new limited edition snapshots.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a trial? Yeah, I guess that's our starting point. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. Oh, is that Arlen? So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. This handwriting looks familiar. Oh, is it Arlen's? Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequently. Huh. Is this an audio transcript? So, trial of the heart means knowing how to deal with an overbearing boss. So that's how Arlen sees me. I need to talk to him. Let's hurry up and find him. Peppy, it's your turn again. That's Dan Hung and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
Can we talk?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Fight is one! Stop this! Watch this awesome move!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the area. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security. Spare no effort, and stay focused.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
I'm only helping Arlan. You're here to look for him, right? He's with March. But I suggest you don't bother him. He's given himself a personal trial.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already reached great heights, but still he wants to improve.
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct, but not wrong either. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss. So I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
That might be a metaphor too far.
Brother Arlen runs like a horse and fights like a bear. I think that's a great metaphor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal, and I've taken up his patrol. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark? It must be from where Brother Arlen smashed it down.
Move aside. What kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right size, not to mention the angle of motion. This is proof of Brother Arlen in combat.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36 different strategies to do with managing pressure from one's boss. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection, one needs to personally experience the pressure others feel in a job in order to understand it. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within that pressure to complete a transformation. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the mirror. No, he didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to improve himself. You don't understand him at all.
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things, maybe that's because you're too zoomed in.
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk. The security department's alpha wolf.
If you want to find Arlan, just contact March.
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. I need to feel the pressure he's feeling so I can understand what it's all about. Oh, there's a photo of Peppy on the pass. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his responsibility. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a pair of shoes I bought for him. Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah. We need to find Arlen quickly. I need to apologize to him in person. Peppy? Let's get going.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
You're annoying!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? Oh, I'm sorry. Your master isn't here. He's gone off to investigate. He kept harping on about Dan Heng being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure, so I gave him a suggestion. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. I had no idea what kind of trial he was doing. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Dan Heng was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. He was doing one of those tough guy walks. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone. Take me with you if you're going after him.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuations will cause a fragmentum to appear. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe. The extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did say the...
Stop this! Rise, Phoenix! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Wow, look at that! Ha!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Stop this!
Asta, you... Why are you all here? I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Minus one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! Try that again. Go away! Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere! Dodge this! Paid for that! Yeah! Phew! Watch this awesome move!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Here! You're not going anywhere! Yeah! Minus one!
Are you okay, my lady? Arlen... Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Master Capote's life wiki. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Clearly, Professor Capote. I am the source.
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, and I did ask him some things. But they had nothing to do with you. I've never experienced any pressure with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you more evidence. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you asked Dunhung to help you complete the trial of the mirror. I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dunhung, I never realized how much pressure was on your shoulders.
Miss, I really don't...
Hold it. I have evidence.
your ID pass.
This isn't just any old station pass, is it, huh? There's a very important photo on it.
A photo of Peppy. Lady Asta, I like Peppy a lot, so
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. Maybe you've actually convinced yourself. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log about playing holodisc with Peppy, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the greatest source of your stress. You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly remind yourself to look after him. I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from lead researcher Asta. You better throw that holodisc like it's a full-on discus. If you spare any effort, Lady Asta will find out and punish you terribly for all eternity.
My lady, don't you think that's a long thought to think? Lady Asta, please! I didn't do any of these trials because of you. I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's within my job description. I really like taking Peppy out to play.
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calming influence would have ruined his training. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincerely I'm reflecting on my actions. Please, accept my apology.
But, my lady...
Stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I'm very touched, but I started this trial because of Madame Herta.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so I wanted to give them a try. I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother anyone, so I didn't mention it.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you, my lady.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta. And for coming to find me.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play Hollow Disc with Peppy, please. So early. Let's look around.
Wow, look at that. So early. Let's look around.
it now. And that's the power of the Cloud Knights. Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Watch this awesome move! Piece of cake.
I3 Gen 1.
Really? Let's look around. Finest one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Dodge this! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Really? Let's look around.
Hello everyone, Johnny Hurricane here from GamerSheroes.com, and today we're going to go over whether or not target. The guy's like, oh, I know I can change and I can, and yeah, and he says fine. It becomes of it. But basically, the blue him trying to chase after the woman that he seems. Seems.
Noise.
Journey we will see. Come with me, take the journey. Celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Celebrate, I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want unregistered visitors sneaking aboard. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Maybe she still has some spares.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey. The way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfectly safe. There are no... Well, come to think of it, I'm an unregistered visitor. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But it's important not to overlook basic prevention methods. In addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it, but I hope my analysis is of help to the conductor.
the way to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh.
Those guys aren't serious when they refer to me like that, you know? Anyway, please don't start using it yourself too. Anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform, but this is my first time on board. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station improve its defenses, don't you think? Huh? You're right. I need to learn to unwind. I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work-life balance is the best way to stay on top. Thanks for your advice. It's nice to have a break every now and then.
I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh.
It's so early. Let's look around. It's so early. Let's look around.
Come around and have a look.
So early. Let's look around.
Life is as... something is due on a leaf?
This is gonna be like a recipe to show you exactly. Hi, I know I'm skinny. I lost 89 pounds. And look at my arms, oh my God. You don't even recognize me, I know. And this is not pre-recorded. Everyone keeps saying you don't post as much anymore. I feel like it's not old. What the heck? This is, first of all, you know it's new because this Little Caesars pretzel crust has only been out for like a couple of weeks. And I'm gonna be answering your questions in today's video. So you guys have been leaving questions. I'm gonna shout you out, so stay tuned. You better watch this whole thing. So the recipe calls for this plus this, which is Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning mixture you buy at the grocery store, and you put it with whole milk or buttermilk. With a huge, click the link below and get yourself a cameo where I'll make a special video just for you. Treat yourself or surprise someone else. It makes a great gift. Link below. 2 scoops of sour cream. It's here! Yay! I'm so excited. Oh my God.
Today we're going to be talking about Nick Avocado. Now I've covered him a lot on the channel already, but if you're unfamiliar, Nick has gone from being this guy right here and then turned himself into pretty much a big internet joke and a target for people to make fun of fat people looking like this.
I identify as skinny.
He makes a lot of Amberlynn Reed references to where she's another influencer that has been like losing weight.
What did you think of Texas when you first came down? This is your second time down here. You're in my presence
Gray,
again.
brown, flat, and boring.
Gray, brown, flat, and boring.
Yeah, just like
your.
Just like
your.
Flat and boring.
Gray, brown, flat, and boring.
Yeah, just like
your.
Okay, wait. Pick mine up and see how heavy we are in the barn. Now you're gonna pick it up and tell them how heavy it is. Okay, subscribers. Oh, don't knock me back.
I do have to say there is very little that is little about you.
Apa gue lagi streaming?
Masih streaming.
Kasih live.
You pooped.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Is it running down your leg?
No, it's pancaked up there because my underwear's really tight.
It's pancaked.
Apa Zed?
Enggak. Ngecek aja lu di sini atau enggak.
Oh.
Really still triggered that McDonald's ran out of burgers.
You're more triggered that McDonald's ran out of burgers than you are that I'm like forcing you to lose weight.
It's not happening.
It has to though. It has to.
No, it does not.
Do you like the idea of just having your whole body go numb?
Excuse
and turn
me.
Purple, lose your limbs. Nothing's funnier than that.
I know a lot of people who are around my size that are 80 years old and they're doing great.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you have a list?
Yes.
Give me an example.
Barbara from Pickle Street. She lives down the street. I know my neighbors. I'm actually really still triggered that.
What did you think of Texas when you first came down? This is your second time.
Anjing. Lag.
Apa?
Lu lagi live stream ya, nanti aja deh.
Apa?
Lu lagi live stream ya. Gak.
Lagi apa? Lagi lihat stream.
Lu lagi live stream kan, nanti aja.
Iya. Sorry.
Le.
So we need to talk with people who... Not intruding. Huh? Oh! Lady Kuching! Mr. Zhongli. I didn't expect...
You are most...
Why? Apologies. I appeared to a strange expression. Hmm?
Welcome, Yuhang.
I appeared to have... Looking for us? To the Adepti. I thought that... But didn't you meet them when we were... Oh, and find them in Julian... The Adepti may have already forgotten about... Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask you to... The moment. Me first. I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance. Have to run around. Doesn't see me. Let me go and prepare the gifts. Just to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show. All right. Together. All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work. Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready. He would keep himself busy every day and try to make the most delicious dishes for all his guests. But he forgot that he's only human and needs time to eat and rest. He was so busy that he didn't even have time to eat.
Bangsat.
And couldn't even taste his own cooking. He was unwilling to seek help, even when he's tired.
Okay.
Did you see that? Way over there. Did you see that? Way over there, a firework that looks just like a pig.
So it does.
Ready.
Anjay.
Happy Lantern Rite. Huh?
Happy Lantern Rite!
What did you think of this year's fireworks? Really? I hope this festival can be everything that people want it to be. Really? I hope you're not just saying that to reassure me. I want you to be straight with me if you have any suggestions. Anyway, if you have any time during the festival, take a look around the city.
Looks sad.
If only I had a little more free time. I'd love to take you around and show you everything we did to make this...
Oh! これを見ろ。
本当に申し訳ありません。どうか心よりお願いとしてください。冗談はよしてください。ですが渡積島のためまたお近く。
Yo, bro, what the fuck?
からお貸しいただけるとのこと。ありがとうございます。では早速、私と共につゆ子に会いに行きましょう。産後宮様、それに旅人も、お二人は。なるほど。お二人は相引きをするような仲でしたか。おふざけはよしてください、つゆ子。そのような態度でいたら来年はナキと交代し、渡積島のフライム生態管理を担当してもらいますよ。冗談ですよ。お二人が会いに来たと。
ここみから。
ここみですか。
Traveler. Wonderful date so far.
Hosts next year.
I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
カタカマリツユコ.
Skill issue.
Guys,
Enggak, ini ada orang ngejar aku malah nabrak gunung aja.
pintar.
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines.
Mati, goblok.
The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks.
Daisy, ada temennya.
But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up. The underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies.
Oilnya.
In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Like lo nggak ada interest gitu kayak main War Thunder.
Oh, as for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Life is as...
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
What's Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in. Oh? You look fine to me. Sorry, I need to prioritize the wounded. There have been violent clashes between the miners and local thugs in the last few days. Many people are injured. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I Guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw. As it happens, that's exactly the law we have down here. But the vagrants have their own custom. See it, share it. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses.
Astagfirullah. Anjing. Tidak fightful.
So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Of course. Ya tau aku ya film aneh sumpah. Kuatnya SPA-nya ternyata.
The giant ore vein, the one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead, is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey! You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
What? Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Huh? Marcela!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Siapa lagi? Halo. Lagi nggak mau diganggu, dia lagi live stream katanya. Di YouTube main Honkai. YouTube. Buka aja YouTube-nya. Nggak tahu. Ya mungkin buat gabut-gabut doang.
Life is as... something is... Do you want to leave?
Halo? Tadi
ada temen aku sini.
Siapa? Siapa sih? Mana? Namanya siapa?
Siapa itu dia? Apa tadi?
Nah siapa? Mina. Iya. Mina turun aja, turun. Gue balik. Gue mau kok diganggu. Kenapa Min? Kenapa cowok?
Anjing, ini orang tadi berarti denger,
cuman gue nggak lama cabut, gue ke depan bentar, aman. Lu apa tuh namanya?
Anjing, tiba-tiba ada yang ngomong.
Gue lagi live YouTube cowok.
Masukannya gitu.
Lagi live YouTube gue.
Itu lu baca DM gua cok.
Udah baca. Pakai?
Bisa kan?
Bisa, undang aja. Lu gua kasih mod ya. Biar lu bisa atur-aturin tuh sendiri dah. Gua kasih mod nih. Ya.
Enggak, oh ya. Oh.
I put my new 4Gs on the Jeep.
Males gue Cok. Ini lagi.
Males apa? Bikin lagi.
Life is as
Bikin DC lagi, Bang.
something is
Lu mau gue pindahin ke Mobile Batman? Kalau teman-teman lu join, lu pindah aja dulu, pindahin ke Mobile Batman. Iya, ke Mobile Batman aja, Mobile Batman. Itu channel khusus ML soalnya. I put my new 4Gs on.
Nah, lu emang tadi main Minecraft?
Gua nggak main Minecraft, anjing. Mana ada gua main Minecraft?
Oh,
gua nggak nyentuh Minecraft, Cok.
Dia lagi main Honkai.
Yoi. Honkai Star Rail.
Honkai baru ya?
Honkai baru, bro.
Ada yang gua pindah.
Maksudnya baru di PC lu?
Yo, Min. Enggak, emang baru game-nya.
Alah, katanya tadi bukan baru.
Belum sebulan rilisnya.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
Gue dikirimin ini anjing channel sama Nopal, ternyata channelnya ada Danger.
Ya udah join aja, emang kenapa? Kenapa kalau ada Danger?
Awkward anjir.
Awkward. Danger kayak anak kecil kadang-kadang sih. Karena gitu dong gak mau minta maaf.
Akhirnya ada orang yang bilang gitu bangsat.
Ya gue jujur aja sih, dia baik sih sama gue. Dia gak pernah apa-apain gue anjir. Gak tau udah kenapa dia waktu itu ngisengin lo kayak gitu.
Enggak, itu masanya gue marah banget sama dia tuh karena si Momon ngambek.
Ya sudahlah. Mungkin waktu itu dia gak bermaksud, cowok. Soalnya dia tuh gak pernah kayak iseng. Apa ya? Dia gak pernah iseng keterlaluan kayak gitu, Zah. Mungkin waktu itu dia salah. Dia gak bermaksud sih waktu itu kata gue ya. Gak mungkin sengaja kok. Karena dia bener-bener gak pernah iseng kayak gitu anjir. Paham ya? Tahu diri dia mah.
Wah anjing, ketembak so. Yes, gila, aku hampir mati untuk udah menang.
4Gs on the Jeep.
Akhirnya 4 kali main lagi, effort jadi di tanganku.
Buset dah bang. Beri sedep bang.
Kakak kelas gua curhat anjing. Kakak kelas gua curhat anjing.
Kan aja Zat.
Saya ini dia bilang gini, sumpah Zat, kalau bisa kamu manfaatin waktu luang buat ngulang pelajaran kelas 7 bakal berguna banget di kelas 9. Kalau kamu ingat materi-materi di kelas 7 sama 8, aku yang dulu nyantai banget pas corona sekarang nyesel.
Oh anjing, itu cap anjing, itu cap bangsat, itu cap. Gak ngulang pelajaran gak ada gunanya, sumpah Zat, itu bohong.
Kok bisa bohong?
Oh my god. Aduh, coba aja lah sendiri.
Asli cowok nyesel berat dulu sekolah buat kidding doang.
Gua mah ngakak kenceng anjing. Gacha dulu. Money for just on the Jeep.
girl banget bangsat.
Hah?
Pick me girl banget bangsat.
Siapa?
Ini adiknya temen gue cok. Telepon gue dapat 25.000 weh.
Ih, najis anjing. Najis ya?
Jijik cok liatnya.
Najis banget.
Pengen gue komenin anjing pick me.
Kan
Nanti
kalau
mesti dia bilang pilih kamu gitu. Dia nggak tarnya pick me.
iya. Ya, kamu juga bocil. Kita ngarep apa dari bocil?
Bocil. Gue juga bocil like.
Lu bocil pemikiran dewasa. Lu bocil dewasa anjing. Bocil rasa dewasa.
Bocil rasa dewasa.
Alek.
Demi Alek. Karena Alek aku rela mengorbankan Alek.
The fuck. New 4G sound.
Coba Doni ngapain tuh satu sini? Naked. Put the new 4G on the chip.
Ya, gue jadi terngiang ya.
Animan Studios.
Sumpah terngiang banget coy. New 4G sound the chip.
Underneath.
Bisa sih terngiang-ngiang zat.
4G on the chip. Bloody bottom is underneath.
Cuma itu yang lo hafal zat.
Yes. Aku nggak pinter nyanyi lagu rap cok.
Gua
Kayak
juga-
terlalu cepat gitu loh nadanya.
Gue juga gak pinter kalau rap mah.
Tapi kalau cewek itu kok bisa ya lengkap.
Gak juga.
Bisa hafal dan nadanya perfect, nyanyinya perfect. Kenapa ya kok bisa ya?
Gak juga tahu. Gak semua.
Ya, tapi banyak.
Banyak sih. Tapi gak semua.
Iya memang nggak semua.
Anda terlalu memuja wanita. Bercanda zat.
Kalau misal aku mau muja pun laki-laki cuy yang tak puja cuy.
Bercanda.
Soalnya mau gimana pun juga bukannya membela gender, laki-laki itu yang melakukan segalanya. Tapi nggak bisa ditutupi juga. Yang namanya gender kita ya gender kita. Kita masih sebisa mungkin membela gender kita, bener gak?
Betul.
Ya, kita sebagai laki-laki ngalah aja. Goblok nabrakannya. Dikejar orang daripada orang yang dapat kill akhirnya bunuh diri di gunung.
Ngeri banget. Ngeri sedap coy.
Tarat tat tarat.
Satu tau gak Zat?
Apaan? Apa itu?
Ya udah, nggak tahu nggak apa. Gue mau lanjut dialog dulu. Gue mau lanjut cutscene.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything. Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
The new challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines, but then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots! What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? Aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Sorry lag, lupa gue.
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots! We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
Shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's be friends.
Let me through!
My turn! Cute! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
No more playing nice.
Dodge this!
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa, whoa! What the heck?
Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user. Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, It even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Beep, beep, beep. Whatever, whatever. So you aliens know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great. Beep, beep, beep. Self-introduction. I am Richard, the Home Use Object Finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package. Nickname? Findy.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Was I saying things?
Welcome, customers.
I've no interest in conflict.
Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Let me through! Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Friends.
My turn! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
What was that?
Welcome, customers.
Finest one!
The truth of life and death, revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Take this! Shape of Rise, Phoenix!
Let's be friends.
Let me through! Dodge this!
You couldn't have done it without me. Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
I'm going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Want to see what I can do?
Dodge this! My turn! You're annoying!
Let me through! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Oh, Zila, thank goodness you came. We were nearly,
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the judge of that. Come on, let's take a closer look.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Mindy can help!
How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Mindy can help.
Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirm. Just like that?
Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep! Finding will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Interastral Peace Appliances. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical micro. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Beep, beep, beep! What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy?
How convenient! So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right?
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep! Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep! Item found! Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded. Entering.
That's everything. You were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep. It was nothing. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete. Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object finder.
We're pretty lucky, huh? Without Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here. Watch, you might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go—
Whoa! Stop! Stop! There's a big evil hunk of metal right there!
That model— it's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go!
We're in trouble now.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me through. Dodge this! Here! You're annoying! Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn! Phew! You can't run! Let's be friends.
A have no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me! 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! My turn! Here! Dodge this! Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Don't your hands hurt? You're annoying! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Watch this awesome move!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Seeing it up close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
Dodge this!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Finest one!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
This vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations.
Lex, gua pamit dulu ya. Gua mau VC sama teman gua. Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye. Thank you, Zed.
Rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Sela, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal. Remaining in the underworld is the optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, Humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
We're in trouble now.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
Phew!
I've no interest in conflict.
Here! You can't run!
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere! Take this! Rise, Venus!
Welcome, customers. Phew! Try that again. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Let's be friends.
Yeah! Let me through!
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Tough luck running into me. Here! Welcome, customers. Yeah!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit!
Minus one!
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower. Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zelo. We were attacked on both sides by robots. Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief, is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be quiet for a while. And, who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
It's been a while since I heard that anyone was pleased to meet anyone. I won't forget you in a hurry. Wildfire welcomes you. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. I've never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind. The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against Wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, Wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that Wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys... it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the detail tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout. Couldn't even give it a minute, could you? I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow. Oh, I wanted to ask you. That Bronya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard? Oh, She heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
Young lady, this isn't the best place for a chat. Let's keep things brief. Svarog? Well, he's an artificially intelligent being from the old world. He was here when the underground was first constructed. That's about all I know. Now he guards the Furnace Core hub. Many vagrants have established bases in the vicinity, seeking Svarog's protection. You got the gist from Natasha, right? The miners and vagrants came to blows over the vein. Then Svarog's subordinates pushed everyone back. You saw for yourself. After he pushed everyone back, he disappeared. It was clear he didn't have any interest in the vein itself. If you want my take, he prevented another underworld conflict. Even if the execution was rough around the edges. His behavior says something about his thinking. As long as everyone's been driven out, the conflict is over. Well, I heard that she's a Silvermane guard that was sent to arrest you. I expected you to be less friendly around each other. Are you worried about her? Really? I'm surprised. Still, you can rest easy. I won't make things difficult for her. We haven't seen a Silvermane guard down here for a long time now. I just want to ask her a few questions. Nothing more. It's getting late. You should go back to the town and get some rest.
Wildfire? The vagrants? Svarog? The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me? I think I know what it will concern. Even if Oleg wasn't looking for me, I would have looked for him. I'm certain that the residents of the underground will have a lot they need to vent about. And, as a Silvermane guard, I have a lot that I need to ascertain. Nothing more. According to Oleg, he's a robot that took part in the War of Defense over 700 years ago. He possesses a near-human intelligence and rules over all the machinery in the underground. During the war, the architects created astonishing mechanical soldiers. But the fight was so terrible that most were damaged or destroyed. The technology was lost. If what Oleg says is true, then Svarog is an architect creation left over from the old era. We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me. admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it. Hey, thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
So early! Let's look around.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Hey, that's not very polite.
It's fine. You aren't the first guest to have that reaction. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. Eventually, he actually did it. Have you seen that stylish Gerda hotel? Strictly speaking, it's a branch of this grand hotel.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. He's the
Bangsat.
key.
Paul
You'll be
bangsat
staying in
penyetel
our most spacious guest room.
Masuk Terence anjing ngapain nyetel Goofy ah. Oh. Goblok.
Gak tahu. Gua ini kan, gua ngikut tiba-tiba dia nyetel soundboard aja.
Ya ampun.
Yang Bunda Rama ngakak.
Kocak anjing soundboardnya.
Iya, cok anjing guys.
Woi.
Apa?
Like.
Ah.
Kok gue di-kick anjing?
Apa? Enggak di-kick.
Lihat ke entrance, lihat di entrance. Hello there, gue baru tuh.
Iya ketahuan karena meso buntut kuda sama Zada. Nggak apa-apa dah.
Demi apa lu di-kick?
Demi lihat ke entrance,
Ya,
Oke baru.
ya. Cat. Lu tau nggak artinya kalau di-kick apa?
Apa?
Bentar. Bentar aja.
Kok Zat sih jadi?
Oh Zada goblok.
Claire.
Baru main sama Zada jadi
Main sama Zada. Claire, lu tau nggak kalau lu di-kick artinya apa?
Kenapa?
Itu member lu scenes-nya reset anjing. Balik ke 1 Mei.
Enggak reset anjing.
1 Mei 2023. Enggak, maksudnya member server ini. Jadi enggak 2021 lagi. Sayang banget, Cok.
Emang kenapa kalau member sih?
Sayang aja.
Sayang banget, Cok.
Si Paul masih 2021 tuh dari kita pertama ketemu. Sayang banget. Aduh. Goblok si Mina lah. Ya ampun, capek gue mau si Mina yang gitu, Claire. Lu sama Paul ngapain sih gangguin mereka?
Gue dengerin doang aja.
Mereka lagi turnamen. Itu di atas itu VC Mobile Combat itu udah di booking sama Mina sama temen-temennya. Mereka turnamen. Mereka ngapain?
Untung gue dengerin doang.
Lu ngapain, Claire?
Goblok.
Lu ngapain, Claire?
Enggak, gue tadi nggak mencet aja.
Lu ngapain sunboardin orang-orang itu? Mereka lagi turnamen.
Kayak sunboard anjing.
Oh banget anjing, Clarence. Lu mah. Ada aja lu.
Emang member scenes buat apaan anjir?
Apa?
Member scenes.
Ya sayang aja anjing.
Sayang aja ya. Harus ada dari lama.
Tapi gue di chat M6 ada ini sih, have a great time here in develop.
Iya, nggak apa-apa.
11/16/2021.
Nggak apa-apa.
Member nomor 95.
Gimana?
Nih di DM gue. Kan gue ada DM M6 gue nggak gue hapus.
SS dong.
Gue share screen aja.
SS saya kirim ke general.
Gue habis ini mau udahan.
Ngapain udahan? Baru jam segini. Gue lagi live YouTube, Cok.
Besok itu upacara anjing.
Ganteng gaming ya.
Iya. Sorry.
Mana aja.
Lah, emang namanya ganteng gaming. Salah nggak gue?
Ganteng gaming.
Pas masih nama developnya develop.
Iya, dulu namanya develop ya. Oh iya, dulu namanya develop ya.
Masih ada gue, Cok.
Lupa gue dulu namanya develop, bukan develop.
Masih ada anjing.
Mantap.
Gue hapus DM-nya. November 16 2021.
Mantap.
Lah, berarti gue pernah di-kick juga ya dia anjing.
Pernah berarti sekali. Kayaknya sama Zada atau sama siapa gitu diisengin.
Oke, ini 3 kali anjing.
Ul. Lu terus dapet nitro gratis nggak?
Nggak tahu.
Hah?
Nggak tahu.
Gimana ya cara dapet nitro gratis?
Itu jadi orang dalamnya Discord.
Goblok
Kayak
anjing.
daftar jadi petugas ya, jadi adminnya Discord.
Semua orang juga itu mah semua orang juga tahu bego. Mau usah ditanya.
Biar dapat badge. Lu gimana?
Guys.
Beli aja di Tokopedia. Emang ada ya anjing?
Ada aja sih.
Di Tokopedia. Emang ada ya?
Ada aja. Kepencet, sorry. Intro di Tokopedia ada aja sih.
Emang kan? Ada ya?
Ada aja lah pasti.
Ada anjir.
pasti ada aja, pasti.
Ada cok sebulan 45.000.
Demi apa lu anjing?
Bentar nih. Nitro Pro 3 bulan plus 2 bus 42.000.
What the fuck?
Yang 1 tahun 315.
3 months plus 2 server. 3 bulan kok murah? Oh enggak, ini scam, Wah, scam.
Oh iya.
Scam.
Emang buat apa sih, Jak? Nitro.
Buat boost server. Biar kualitasnya bagus. Murah ya, Pak?
Terjual 26, 21 anjing. Laku.
Murah anjir. Murah segitu. Mbak. Pengen beli antak.
Laku cok nih.
Gue pengen boost server gue soalnya Discord lagi aktif-aktifnya, temen gue lulus semua cok. Udah rajin main PC sekarang.
Grading mulus gak?
Mulus banget gue 9/10.
Apaan?
ML.
Oh, ML.
Dapat bintang berapa?
Honkai gimana gradingnya?
Honkai nggak ada grading goblok. Dapat apa? Kelar dapat apa? Lu kata lu tadi?
Dapat bintang berapa?
18 gua, 9/10.
Kalau enggak ini 20-an.
Hmm?
Kalau enggak kalah 20.
Oh iya. Iya 20 benar. Satu kalah itu satu hijau itu 2 bintang full.
Gua dapat 3 anjing dari.
Dapat berapa?
Dapat 3.
3 bintang.
Iya.
Grading lu berapa anjing?
Enggak, tadi pas sekali main kan gua menang tuh awal. Dapat 3 cok, langsung 3.
Grading lu mulus nggak?
Kagak, kalah 1 ini, baru main 3 kali.
9/10. Oh, baru 4/10 ya? Kemarin lah kemarin lah ul.
Gua nggak berani solo cok.
Ya.
Lek, kau udah gacha berapa banyak di Honkai?
Gue main Honkai Star Rail anjing, game baru bukan Honkai Impact.
Iya.
Lo gacha gue tolong. Udah.
Dapat apa cok?
Dapat apa-apa.
Kalau si Zada tahu gimana ya?
Apa?
Kalau
udah
si Zada tahu.
Tahu apa?
Tahu emang. Ini Kevin, ini Sobuntut.
Udah lama ketahuan.
Udah tahu.
Udah lama ketahuan.
Terus gimana?
Ya udah santai dia mah.
Ya, emang udah nggak peduli udah.
Iya. Tadi aja pas
servernya
di
Alex,
invite.
bukan servernya dia.
Pas di invite ini cok, langsung keluar lagi tahu ada Danger.
Tahu
nggak
cok.
peduli mati gitu.
Ini kan servernya. Ya kayak masih di itu, like main totnya dia.
Hah? Masih?
Masih.
Sih gue mah.
Ya udah.
Isinya ngobrol-ngobrolan meme doang anjir. Sama WT. Itu doang isinya. Lu pernah main WT nggak sih, Claire?
Emang enggak?
Pernah dia, tapi main kapal aja.
Pernah Black.
Terus mana? Nggak main WT lagi?
Enggak.
Apa?
PUBG udah cukup.
Oh,
Kegedean soalnya.
apanya kegedean?
PUBG bangke. Males.
Oh.
Kepala lu kegedean. Kegedean.
Memori gue ada, males update, masalahnya kayak kuota anjing.
Oh iya.
Begadang terus, rusak badan anjing. Udah hampir rusak sih.
Ya rusak lah orang-orang anak OSAS.
Bukan OSIS bro, beda.
OSAS,
lebih
bro.
rusak dari gue. OSIS lebih rusak dari gue masalahnya.
Lu bukan OSIS bro, OSAS bro. Game baru itu namanya OSAS.
Iya sih baru. Ada aja baru angkatan ke-8 anjing.
Serius.
Apa? Serius angkatan ke-8 dari organisasi gue.
Oh.
OSIS kan OSIS lebih lama
Baru
lagi.
kontol lu Claire. Baru angkatan ke-8. 8 tahun itu lama anjing.
Organisasi gue angkatan ke-8.
Oh, itu 8 tahun itu lama Claire. Gila.
Ya dibandingkan OSIS yang udah berpuluh-puluh tahun anjing hampir dari awal sekolah berdiri.
Oh, sekolah lu berdiri kapan?
Gue sekarang angkatan berapa?
Zaman Belanda.
Angkatan 35. Angkatan
35 kurang 23 berarti angkatan 1988. Berarti sekolah lu berdiri 1978. 1988 sorry. Berapa ya? Kita 1998 anjing. 1998. Bentar. 1988 bener. 1918. 1988.
Gabut banget.
Lalu belinya 1988 Claire.
Ya makanya.
Iya
Dari
Claire.
tahun 88 MPK itu baru ada dari tahun berapa? Kurangnya 8 berarti.
Lu main juga Claire.
2015.
Ntar lu main juga.
Hah?
Lu main juga.
Main gue anjing.
Anjay. Claire omong-omong.
Dapat C5 satu biji doang anjing.
Omong-omong lu.
C5 B5 tuh anjing.
Ngomong gimana rasanya Claire, bentar lagi lu mau jadi anak kelas 12, jadi kakak kelas. Anjay.
Gak peduli.
Anjing.
Akhirnya beberapa bulan lagi gue.
Berapa bulan lagi kenapa?
Pensiun.
Pensiun apa? Pensiun organisasi.
Itu. Iya.
Iya kan organisasi cuma bisa sampai kelas 11.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Lalu gimana Ul? Ntar lagi kelas 9.
Ya udah.
Emang kelas 9 anjing?
Iya.
Gua kan kelas 8 sekarang.
Gak terasa.
Lulus anjing.
Gak terasa. Gak terasa cuy. Gua ketemu lu waktu kelas 7 anjing.
Iya ding.
Gua ketemu lu waktu kelas 11. Waktu kelas 10 Claire.
Iyalah cok.
Dari kelas
Waktu dimana kue tanya-tanya ke gue beli R10 enggak sih? R10 kue tanya ke gue enggak sih anjing? Kayaknya enggak deh.
R10 apaan? Helm lo. Enggak pernah. Gue tanya ke
Kue tanya ke gue enggak sih anjing?
Enggak. R10 itu dari sepupu gue.
Enggak, beda.
Beda. Gue tanya lo apa ya waktu itu Claire? Lupa gue.
Mesin, borap.
Enggak, yang pertama gue tanya ke lu cara belajar motor itu Claire. Masih ingat nggak?
Emang lu motoran sejak kapan sih, Lek?
Diem Claire, jangan kasih tau Paul.
Kayaknya baru dah.
Enggak, udah lama.
Baru ya?
Udah lama.
Kalau orang baru belajar nggak mungkin langsung jadi member.
Betul.
Enggak. Pas gua kelas tujuan.
Iya, pas lu kelas enggak. Kita ketemu kapan sih lu?
Udah.
Tahun kemarin kan? Waktu lu kelas 8 kalau nggak salah.
Gue udah bisa dari SD bilek.
Anjing. Hebat Anda.
Gue bawa ke sekolahan tuh, gue taruh depan kelas anjing.
Terus boleh emang?
Boleh lah.
Kan itu apa? Kan gue kelas 6 apa kelas 5 ya? Kelas 6 deh. Kelas 6 kan udah tinggal udah deket-deket ujian dapat materi tambahan dan itu di luar jam sekolah kan. Gue bawalah ke sekolah anjing. Parkir depan kelas beberapa kali nggak diomong terus ya 3 hari diomong ya jangan pakai motor masih kecil ya udah gue pakai tetap pakai cuman gue simpen di belakang sekolah jadi kan apa parkiran belakang sekolah tuh panjang kayak rata. Gue dari jauh udah gue gas agak banter, terus gue matiin mesinnya.
Goblok. Goblok sih ya.
Jadi jalan sepanjang parkiran belakang gak ada bunyi.
Anjir, pinter. Tuh kayak gue kelar kalau masuk komplek gue matiin anjing mesin gue. Kan turunan soalnya komplek gue. Sampai rumah gue matiin. Knalpot gue berisik banget soalnya.
Knalpot standar dong, makanya woi.
Gak ada tenaga anjing, udah borap sayang cok. Ibu sih lu enak sih Claire spek dewa.
Belilah.
Skip.
Apa? Busi apa emang?
Breeze.
Oh. Emang bagus ya?
Bagus enak.
Ngirit nggak?
Sama aja cuma lebih enaknya tarikan bawah.
Jauh lah. ADV cuy. Motor touring anjay.
Ya enaknya buat jauh, kalau buat deket-deket kayak pegel anjing. Ya nggak pegel sih, enak, tetep enak.
Lebih berat.
Repot aja berat ya, berat aja. Kalau buat pelan berat.
Anjay.
Tapi ya jarak deket pun duduknya enak ya, mendingan lah. Cuma repot beratnya aja.
Oke.
Gue bisa pasang HP di setang ya.
Tahu.
Pasang lalek.
Phone holder.
Ada lekku yang buat di spion.
Gua nggak ada duit anjir, beliin dong phone holder Photo Wolf.
Akun CS aja kayak belum keturutan anjing.
Ya sorry Claire, sorry. Kenapa lu inget sih? Inget loh. Ya udah. Gak apa-apa lah. Gue juga ngutang sama lu Claire sampai sekarang. Gak apa-apa Claire, jangan dilupain Claire, ingetin gue terus kalau bisa.
Oke, kalau itu maumu, oke.
Yalah, janji suci itu bro.
You gay bro, I'm out.
You gay. Anjing, gak bangsat.
What the fuck?
ACD kotong
sama lo semua.
Astaga Paul.
Cerita tentang pahitnya hidup.
Anjing, lu hafal bagian rapnya?
Iya, enak cok sebenarnya cok.
Gue pernah hafal.
Enak cok lagunya sebenarnya.
Itu. Gue pernah hafal sih, cuma lupa gue.
Sejuta orang bilang mending gue langsung cabut. Keluar negeri main judi bareng tutup.
Asli kontol sama lu semua nyetot itu.
Dia bilang I said loh. I said.
Emang ACD kitil sama lu semua.
Ini cerita tentang pahitnya hidup. Rezeki kadang datang kadang makin surut. Nyari duit pusing sampai jadi makerut. Rontung setangan terus mengikut. Sejuta orang bilang mending gua langsung cabut. Keluar negeri dan menjadi barang tutup. Gue bisa mati bikin lagunya susah anjir.
Nah, gue pernah hafal dulu anjir, sumpah.
Pernah ke Madura nggak?
Pernah.
Kayak beda zaman anjing.
Oh iya.
Madura buka 24 jam.
Goblok.
Kau nyadar gak ya, di Surabaya kan kota banget ya. Pas kue nyebrang sampai Madura full hijau hutan anjing.
Serem dong lah.
Ya enggak, jalan tol cuma di tengah hutan.
Oh.
Kayak masih rindang banget.
Oh.
Sama lu semua.
Kayak apa ya? Kayak gimana ya? Kalau di Jakarta ada hutan kota nggak?
Ada.
Kayak
Tapi bohong.
Kayak ya goblok. Iya sih.
Ya goblok. Bocah aja gue keler. Ya goblok.
Goblok.
Tapi
Kirain
bohong.
ada.
Tapi bohong.
Kira ada hutan kotanya kayak di mana ya anjing? Pernah.
Kalau ada hutan namanya bukan Jakarta.
Oh, itu di luar negeri nggak kayak pemerintah di sini.
Net not. Anda tidak boleh. Teroret, tete monyet.
Mabok corona. Oh iya, ada ya.
Mabok corona.
Corona dari dulu berarti ya?
Corona kan bir anjing.
Iya tahu dari dulu. Gua kira baru-baru.
Cuma beda varian aja udah.
Teroret, tete monyet. Sari roti. Sari roti. Ini gue lagi live ngomong apa anjing dari tadi. Goblok banget.
Aqua air kencingku.
Goblok, Claire. Lu ngomong apa, Claire?
Corona yang merah pada tidur gaya mabok.
Belum.
Freestyle Michael Jordan.
Yang bersama Jordan.
Tidur gaya nombok freestyle Michael
Oh,
Jordan.
kata lu
Mikai. Dia ngomong Mikai.
Kue nggak jadi beli itu troublemaker.
Burung nggak diskon anjing.
Ya elah diskon berapa anjing? Dari 30 jadi 10 cok. Beda 20.000 doang.
Salah papa kue cok.
Kan kue kaya.
Amin ya Tuhan, amin. Ini ya Tuhan.
Orang yang lucu kaya alias planet bumi sudah keliling kota tapi nggak hafal jalan. Kulik penom sampai ke Padalarang. Temen gue stres sampai hilang ingatan.
Tahu gue ingat.
Ul. Kayak berarti pernah ke Surabaya. Pernah ke Wonokromo?
Enggak.
Gue mute dulu, gue mau lanjut live.
Ya udah, gak jadi.
Inilah kan. Saya streaming deh.
Udahan ya?
Oh, udahan.
Ya udah gue juga.
Bye guys. Bye. Tidur.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think? Would you look at her, blurting out something so irresponsible?
A lot like you, actually. But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I'll keep watch.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane Guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset, and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now. You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh? I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze? Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors. I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomera remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong. But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her. Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog. Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they are. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still, whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Oh, yeah? Well, look at you swaggering in like the protagonist in your own story. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in. You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us. We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view. Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place. Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters. Ha! Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
No more playing.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights. Wow, look at that.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible. There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies. Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Watch this awesome move! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! -1!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Here! You can't run! Try that again! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerald crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right! The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Wow, who Dodge this! Here! You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Fight is one!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Try that again! You're not going anywhere!
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me! Phew! You're annoying! Welcome, customers! My turn! Here! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Venus! You can't run! Tough luck running into me! Phew! You're not going anywhere! Here! Dodge this! Watch this awesome move! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! My turn! Phew! You're annoying! You're not going anywhere! I don't want to be alone. Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Don't your hands hurt? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
Stop this!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. in trouble now. Let me through. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Venus! Yeah! You're not going anywhere! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! -1! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Need a doctor? Oh, thanks a lot. Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Better late than never. Here! Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya! Tough luck running into me. Phew! You're not going anywhere, friends. Try that again. Spider-Man! You're the best. Here! Yeah! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Yeah! Phew! Take this! Rise, Venus! You're not going anywhere! Better late than never. Try that again. Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your -1! Dodge this! My turn! You don't look so good. Hi-ya! Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Need a doctor? Yeah! This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
awesome move! Stay off! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! Don't your hands hurt? Minus one! Cute! Go away! Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix! What's in your prescription? Dodge this! Watch this awesome move! You pay for that! Here! You're not going anywhere! You can't run! Stay off! You're annoying! Rise, Phoenix! Yeah! Told you I could fight! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Minus one! Tough luck running into me! Cute! Try that again! Watch this awesome move! Vitamin! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Phoenix! Here! You're annoying! Dodge this! Try that again! Rise, Phoenix! What's in your prescription? Minus one! You're not going anywhere! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Cute! Watch this awesome move! Wow! Look at that!
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Dodge this! Rise, Phoenix!
Wow, look at that.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal!
We're in trouble now. Stop this! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Wanna try hard some? Watch this awesome move! You're not going anywhere! Tough luck running into me! Here! Try that again! Let me tend your wounds! Welcome, customers! Let me through! You! Go away! Try that again! Let's be friends! My turn! Here! Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! 1,000 wonders to raid -1! You're the best! You're not going anywhere! Tough luck running into me! Rise, Phoenix! My turn! You! Let me through! Welcome, customers! Tough luck running into me! Spider-Man! Wanna see what I can do?
That was it? Oh, please. You don't think I could do it? But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on, I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure. What's up here?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this.
Teeth marks.
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I couldn't out-wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish. Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
Ah, it sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though? I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it. We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. It's... Ah! Yes! We found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, The Supreme Guardian adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry. No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby. What's that sound?
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara. Warning. Warning. Danger detected. Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave. Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Eula.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Sampai ya sih sampai sini dulu. Aku capek anjir, tidur, pengen kelarin Condensed Genshin dan lain-lain. Jadi ya masih buat yang udah nonton, ini udah jalan 6 jam lebih, 6 jam setengah ya. Ya sih.